Awa. Awa. Morning chat, which is still very much not showing up on my end. Don't worry about it. Of course it's not showing up. My app is saying that it needs to update 1 second. For anybody who doesn't know, I utilize, what's the name? Mix It Up to actually get the chat onto one place in the way that I want to without any errors. The problem with that is that it needs to be an app that is running, and if there's an update and instead of logging me in, it automatically goes like, hey, do you want to update? And I don't realize that, nobody's going to see the chat. You'll update me in 1 second, please. God, please, I need an update. I am well overdue an update, please. There we go. How are you all doing today in chat, though? Enjoying the weekend? Enjoying your wonderful Sundays? Hopefully off work. Because surely Sundays are universally something that people will have off work and not have to work at all. Because surely we don't live in a society that makes us work up to 7 days a week in any circumstances, right? Right? The things I want to say cannot be said on YouTube due to the terms and services, but you know what I'm thinking. Mixed bag, carpal tunnel, I'm sorry, hon. Hopefully that doesn't hinder you too much. Okay, your computer is acting up. Apparently the fan is not working right. At least if it's the fan, it's one of the, like, most minor pieces of a computer that you could have problems with. And with some luck, it may even just be dust that you can blow off, opening it up, and then it's fixed up. We'll see, though. Hopefully it's not too bad. Allow me to switch scenes because I need to also reset the chat overlay in this one. Yep, there we go. Now you all should show up here. Inconvenient little issues. Let's move into our AI slop. I find as a joke, let's move into our AI slop. It's kind of funny. On principle, however, I'm going to tell you to not fucking do that on my chat. Hey, Plusty! Hope you're doing well. Let me get the good non-AI game that just happens to be called AI on screen. iSlop is really good, actually. Literally no need to apologize. I'm playing it up for comedic purposes. I fucking hate AI, though. I feel the need to reiterate anytime I do anything that may be adjacent in any way to AI, such as having my co-host on Friday stream be my beloved friend Anya, who's a robot. She's the good kind of AI, you know? Wasn't around long, but loved Anya's Wakraya impression. She wasn't doing an impression of me! She was trying to move! She got paid to move! That was not me! You're so mean to me! You're so mean to me! See, you sound just like it. God fucking damn it. Why is a cute cow? It's supposedly when Sakura's the one in front. Oh. that's really cool, actually. We get a quick, like, overview of what we did last session. And we should be in the car. Oh, that's actually really cool. Passenger seat. The passenger seat. I need to get the gruff voice back on. Yeah, there we go. That's good for that day. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I love the recap, actually. Last time we met a bunch of eccentric weirdos and serial murder is happening. Hello, small child, you're safe. She's fine. She's only slightly traumatized. We're only going back to the place that she saw her fucking dad deceased and hanging from a fucking hook in the ceiling. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital.
Yeah, obviously.
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How's a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
Like, you have a certain point, but also, girl, you're 12. You just saw your parents dead yesterday. Hold the Mizuki. Pet the Mizuki. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the Mizuki. That is gonna be the end game of this game. We are definitely seeing that arc actualize in, like, real time.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed.
Yep.
I can't just stay at the hospital.
Indeed.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
First we have a kind of baby with Diana. Okay. How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this
Now
time.
you have tsundere baby.
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
That's not a good thing.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already?
God fucking damn
If
it.
you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. You're a brat.
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself?
God, he sucks, dude. How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
Thank you,
If you're
Iva.
not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
God, everybody sucks. It's so funny. Do you want to catch a suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're 12! You're a brooding, pretentious teenager!
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Yum. So, about Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Huh.
Shoko had a secret?
Well, that's important.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Oh.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Oh,
Got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people.
Hmm.
I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I'm scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Interesting. So there is a lot of people that could have a motive against her. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
Ah.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
Not at
This
all.
is why you're single and always will be.
Wow, girl. If you failed to help her with the sink at that story branch, it sounds like we wouldn't know much of this. It's possible, but we don't know if we could have failed the sink by being on the other route. I'm not entirely sure.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my
That
type.
you do not want to sink down to her level right now.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Jesus Christ, that
Old man.
Punk-ass kid.
No! Oh, we're continuing? Wait, no. There was one option I didn't check. Oh, that's so fucking funny, though. They fucking hate each other. Affectionate. Ah. Izuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I'm so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Ah. Very thematic place here. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Hey! Come on! Pictures of mates on display. I see there's a camera.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
Hmm.
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Very careful individual, huh?
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
So there's no footage of the incident. This club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once,
I see.
at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So the elevator only stopped on the 2nd floor once last night. 8:55 p.m. and with about 310 pounds inside. The officer is guarding the doorway. What's his status?
Nothing special.
This place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. A table. I can't find any clues on it. A chair. The store's menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Store's menu. I mean, 18 bucks for a pasta dish is not like outrageously. It doesn't sound like it's too bad.
Is that a spear?
Trident.
More closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
It's pushing it though a little bit, but we don't know how good this pasta is. And it is a, like, maid cafe, so I don't know if there's like an entry fee or if the, like, service is included in the price of the food, which is something to keep in mind. The trident doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. An empty wooden box. A barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. This old room must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Oh. I should check inside the drum. Oh, there is something in there. Hello, hello. I'm gonna go nuts for this man, you're right.
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
That's a watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore.
It stopped at 2:30. Huh. Oh, I accidentally clicked to go to BRB, sorry.
No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
It has a 200 liter capacity and weighs 44 pounds empty. It's the kind of old drum that has a lid. Renju's wristwatch was inside the old drum. Walls are decorated with life preservers. The store signboard. It's a sunfish pocket. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death, but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Indeed.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
So, whoever killed Renju weighs only slightly more than him. If the records of the one use of the elevator were 330, that makes it a 180-pound person. And we also have the time of death at around 2:30 last night. And since we have records of when he left the police department after questioning, that should at least give an estimate of like when after that he died.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Renju weighed about 160 pounds. He was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. There are deep impressions on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
It must have been someone strong enough to overpower them too, then.
We have an estimated TOD.
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Indeed. So TOD and the time the watch stopped do not coincide. Maybe catching by surprise? If it's strangulation, you don't die that quickly. Cutting the airflow, it still gives you like a moment to struggle. If it was like even catching by surprise, if the person doing the strangulation is not like strong or certain enough that they can carry it out, that's a difficult thing to do. Range's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday around 8 p.m. Was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Oh.
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Never mind.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
That could make strangulation a lot easier. So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Huh. Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. Right eye is still there.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Very careful, huh? Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Still very pretty. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Just barely enough to keep him suspended in the air.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Likewise, yeah. Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Wanna talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken.
Ah.
Dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
I love the fucking cheek pout.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
What about Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Another inspector. I hope you find some clues. The inspector is investigating something. Mizuki's looking this way. Indeed. Anything? The kitchen door. Throw it to the kitchen.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Indeed. And now we get to pick. Okay, 1 second. Indeed. Let's see. Golden Yokocho is a place that we haven't seen yet, and so it could hold clues that we simply have no access to yet. Lemniscate is the place where the highest likelihood of both of the people we could want to talk to could be. Of course, he could also be in Matsushita Diner with his mom. But that could be the longest shot in the investigation. I don't know if this is going to affect anything, but I am curious about... What do you mean runs the risk? We want to encounter him. Oh, that could be in Lemniscate too, is the thing. Yeah. Those are, like, wanted outcomes to question him about potential clues for the mystery. Let's give Lemniscate a little bit of time, and let's go to Golden Yokocho first, since it's the, like, newest place. Gather as much evidence from here as we can, and then we can go back and question other people. See if we can infer something. And I did save, so we can go back if this advances the plot. Ramen. Yeah. Okay, that's a ramen shop. Sunaku. Snacks, ramen. Don't know those kanji.
Is this it?
Queen Phantom. Maburu?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Snack Marble?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special.
Yeah.
You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case.
Indeed.
So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up. Let's head inside.
I do love that nobody fucking knows about Iva, so it's just like the plural experience of, oh, don't worry, I'm not talking to anybody.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
Indeed.
Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama, huh?
Okay.
In other news,
Ooh.
at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Indeed. The bar counter. There's a TV on the wall.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
Huh?
What was so good about it?
Everything.
Date? There's a TV on the wall. Date, Jesus
Man, I could use a
Christ.
drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Yup. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. A beer
I
tap.
don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
I fucking love them. Holy shit. He's the sad kind of drunk with a little bit of horny in it. A beer tap. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding, there's 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. There's music playing over the radio. A picture on the wall. It's a little, odd. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. Specials are written on the chalkboard. There's a poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley. Wonder what that is. A flyer. Ooh, the light. A sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. A hanger on the wall. Indeed. Mizuki's sitting next to me. In a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while.
Aw.
After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Aww.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
Yup.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
God. Mizuki, having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Awkward.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
That is such a worry, that holy shit. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
We should at least have one meal together.
I told you, I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
How the fuck did you hold chopsticks? That I know it's an excuse, but that has to have some truth to it.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Oh.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Well, aren't you specific,
I
girl?
believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
So, about Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Hey, Aru.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Oh, thank you, Iva.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here.
Interesting.
4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable.
Hope it's going well.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence.
Hmm.
I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Ah.
Dante,
Hello, Mama.
honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Piccolo's voice actor right away? Huh.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
Yeah.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Ah.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Look. Mitsuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Are you scared?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Emma's polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Aw.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Did your first place at a time like that? First time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Yeah?
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Aw. Ah.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Interesting.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back.
Oh, from Ren.
I've always had it there.
Interesting. Painting of Saint Sebastian. Apparently it was a gift from Renju. There's a menu on the chalkboard. Fried slipper with herbs. A poster. One flew over the cock's nest. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. A poster. Sofa. Table. Indeed. Menu. Writing on the back. It's definitely a conversation starter, you're not wrong. There's a TV installed on the wall. Nothing's on it. Gulp. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf, just gulp. The bar counter. Dear
Hey,
thought.
Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
There are bottles lined up on the counter. A beer tap. Patron of the disabled, according to Wikipedia. Interesting. Was Ranger regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
But mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Yeah. Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Mizuki seems to be wary of Mama. But Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
Yeah.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Ooh. Ooh. Hi.
Gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Oh, click outside. Anything else you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
The what?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad.
Huh.
That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the old drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
Oh.
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Interesting. I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
These are never easy conversations, yeah. Ooh. I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
Oh.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Indeed.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Holy shit, Date!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Yeah,
I
baby.
think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Indeed. The fat one, he's holding his stomach in pain. The skinny one, he's completely out.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
I got nothing to say to you.
Indeed. A knife, one of them was carrying. The kind of knife the kind that knives nicely at night. It just might. Do you have to be like that, Date? A knife on the floor.
AI, but look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
A tiger rug. The company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a down drink look. That's quite the motto. A company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of the company. Some kind of permit. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 31st, e-cocky and beatboxing for beginners. There's a locker near the window. There's a partition set up by the doorway, probably to obscure the view from visitors.
Yeah, it's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Lockers are lined up on the wall. The partitions set up by the doorway. A desk probably belongs to someone in the gang. A ton of things on top. A chair. The door to the next room.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
A dragon holding a golden ball. So, there is no way, knowing that he didn't just make a Kintama fucking joke there, because that is a colloquial name for testicles.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Lanterns with Kumakura written on them. A Shinto shrine. That is the Kumakura, huh? Interesting. There's definitely a joke here. There is 2 golden balls. And then there's a dick in the middle, I guess.
What the need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
There's a PC on top of the desk. The chairman's desk. There's a telephone on the desk. The chairman's chair. The Kumakura crest. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is named Moma. Where's the chairman?
What?
Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Oh.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He
Oh.
left to his death from the roof of a building.
Huh.
A suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
Huh.
6 years ago.
It's all connected to 6 years ago. Everything, every single thing. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
And about Renju?
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
Yeah?
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray. An ashtray. I see a few cigarette butts in it.
I want to find out when that smoker finished it.
One of the cigarette butts, the tip is reddish.
Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see.
Klein.
The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
There are several cigarette butts in the ashtray. They look like Klein's. The cigarette on the edge of the ashtray is a Klein. The tip is faintly red. A coffee table. There's an ashtray on top of it.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Up. Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa.
Ah.
Neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit.
Which means...
Which means, whoever it is...
it's still here.
They're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Indeed.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
Indeed.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Interesting. I'm keeping tabs on that interaction right now. Huh? Huh?
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
What?
Are you kidding me? Oh! Are you kidding me? We got QTs. Okay, we got QTs. I didn't know this.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
What?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
Oh. The testicles. Hit them.
Date, load a Elber with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Ooh. Control. Ooh! Ooh! Oh yeah!
You saved me.
Cleared the shooting event at the Kumakura office with no mistakes.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Fucking hell, Date!
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Fuck, dude, that's so funny.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Oh.
Shit. Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
Indeed.
I know you.
Uh-huh.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Ooh.
What is this guy doing here?
Hi, buddy. An old-fashioned Gatling gun. The entrance. Why are you fucking looking at me like that, Moma? Moma's giving me a glare. It's So Sejima, a member of Congress. I see him often on TV. It feels like I've met him before. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
About Shoko, I'm gonna ask you again.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Indeed. What about Renju?
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Huh. Really? Any alibis for yesterday or the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning.
How convenient.
You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
That's harder
It
evidence.
is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
What about you? Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
Trying to give me the runaround.
Yeah, that was leading.
Indeed.
And about Renju?
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
What about alibi?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Yep.
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. You can't trust that.
So he's standing here looking rather irritated. But Rohan Kumakura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Oh.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Huh.
That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Date,
Interesting.
I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Hey.
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Oh. They are the sassiest we've met so far, but I don't think they're involved. The files lined up on the shelf. Funny dragon. Indeed.
Hey, Iva. It's pronounced partition and not...
I know. I know. God. It's got the landscape. Too many red flags. I'm thinking about where this could be going. And also, I'm still very...
This is all really suspicious.
I find it really fun. The testicle joke that is completely lost in the English version.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh! That's really cool, actually. Wait. The steering wheel. The dashboard. The center console. The passenger seat. The gear shift. So, a girl in the passenger seat. A girl in the passenger seat? Who are you?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
So I think this could be a good point to mention. Sorry, let me pause here. At first, Iba joking about the dosage was a little funny joke happening. But now that we know that whatever fucking happened 6 years ago may be linked to Date, the idea that she's like his handler and that they're fucking drugging him to keep him from remembering whatever the fuck happened is really interesting. They're doing something to him. In fact, when she said that maybe he's not getting enough, what I'm thinking is that Date may be having a more violent side of him suppressed by drugs that he's not even aware that he's getting. And when he was like, let me shoot at him through the wall, she was like, maybe he's not getting enough of the dosage.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have the Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
I'm gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
The Iva sloppy toffee. So and Mom are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse. hung from the ceiling. And their left eye's taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras.
Too convenient.
They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
Indeed. 6 years upon. Fucking hell. How is so related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
Ooh.
Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Indeed.
But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old.
And then the disaster happened.
The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Oh, fuck, dude.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Indeed.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh. Who?
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Hi, boss.
Special Agent Date from Abyss.
Not a boss. Hi.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Okay. Hey, watchdog. I'm solving the case, yeah.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
Huh.
You will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
Okay.
I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed.
Huh.
In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Huh.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
It's worth a shot, at least. Time to lemniscate. There you are.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yup.
Mizuki saw her own mom.
And then you ran away and left her to deal with it.
And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Fuck off, dude. The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yeah, that's what I've decided to call her. Not do her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, her voice!
But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Change the theme to love theme.
You're kidding.
I fucking love her, actually. You wanna go get food sometime? I am only 30! I turned 31 later this year. Shut up!
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Game, you need to give me a warning before this.
I like that.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
I am losing my mind. Where's Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio. If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
Did she mean receptionist? I think she was just fucking with him. That's the reception desk. The company's low. Wait, no. She wouldn't be that stupid, right? Lemon skate. A pot of plant.
Look, a little stink bug.
Yay!
Yay, a stink bug.
Eva has a tendency to get excited about bugs. A pot of plant. An abstract painting is on display.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Barking Demons.
An incomprehensible abstract painting is on display. What the hell is a stink bug doing in the office? Those things just crawl around. Let them be. Little things.
Oh, that's Rundoyer.
Who is that?
Rundoyer's video is playing. A door. It's probably an office back there. Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured how to get rich with cryptocurrency. I'll definitely be taking that. No! Dante, no! Iva, you need to stop him from getting into crypto, please. A lot of different drinks are in the vending machine. High table.
That's just a high stool.
What about high school?
I said stool.
She may have meant receptionist, holy shit. No, that aged perfectly well. That makes that even more of a fucking loser. A sofa.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
I swear to fucking God. Latch window. It's a monitor. Nothing's on it. Everybody is so fucking stupid. Holy shit. It's soda. It's soda. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Oda, you shut the fuck up right now. I am not taking that from the guy that didn't realize that saying that their friendship with the 12-year-old girl was a relationship. Ugh.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Range's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
Sorry, that smirk.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
About Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Huh.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
Oh.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Huh.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
Weight-wise, it doesn't match.
She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have.
Aww.
After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block.
And then you started fucking doing sock puppet accounts so you could get on her good graces and become her friend. Let's not forget about that part, Oda.
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Goodbye, James. Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Yeah. What time did Ranger and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Huh. That is right before his death.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
Reserved?
I figured I would just go home.
What you looking at? Oh, there she is.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Oh, here we go. You were the last person who saw that man alive. Ooh, the music.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Desk in the middle of the room.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time.
Indeed.
It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Security camera. The interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras. This is one of them. The other is installed near the doorway. Camera used for interrogation. The lens is facing Iris. There are maps on the walls of the room. A 2-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. This room is reflected in the mirror. Now, how I thought during the interrogation I could click myself like, hey, handsome. Fuck, dude. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after being suddenly taken to a place like this. Surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Is Oda's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there.
Hmm.
I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
So she's telling the truth. What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there.
Huh.
But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
Appendix. 1 second. No? Nothing with MZ? Okay. Exciting, voltaic, versatile handgun. That is weapon. Can fire a number of different kinds of bullets, such as explosive, flame, spherical, and wire rounds using electromagnetic force. Pierre invented it at the request of Ivan Date. It's a fucking railgun, huh? Ora said that Tessa is his savior. Maybe some people reacted to this line by thinking, what, isn't that a little extreme? Iris hasn't saved the world or anything, and she's not a Samaritan. But to people who are in trouble, people who are in a bad place in life, someone like Iris can be a savior, and that is what matters. A kind of ramen. The broth is heavy with pork fat, then piled high with thick-cut noodles, cabbage, meat, and whatever else the customer desires. Ora eats Juro ramen at Juro's. Sometimes called net cafes or PC cafes, originally, these were simply cafes that feature internet connection computers, but modern Japanese internet cafes also feature private booths. Many feature manga, magazines, and waitresses similar to a manga cafe. The booths are typically 10 by 10 feet and walled in by tall partitions. Booths sometimes have a reclining chair and matted floors, perfect for reading manga, browsing the internet, napping, or watching videos. So Sejima. Congressman likes authority, fame, assets. Dislikes anything that threatens the above. Hobbies: mahjong, golf, nishiki carp breeding. Grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. I see. So he's a member of the post-war generation. He grew up poor, which gave him two things: his motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness toward the upper class. Moma likes humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, and women. Dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. Hobbies: watching dance, collecting art, hot spring vacations. Skills: shooting, magic tricks, beatboxing. Moma became the leader of the Kumakura Yakuza gang after his predecessor stepped down several years ago. In the past, the Kumakuras were known for being ruthless and violent, but Moma hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. Rohan likes guns, drugs, money, women, power. Dislikes betrayal, rival gangs, and cops. Hobbies: politics, investment, fraud, organ trading, and land speculation. Skills: torture. What a guy! Hey, hello, herder. Rohan used to be the leader of the Kumakura gang. 1 year ago, he committed suicide by jumping from the roof of a building. He was known for his horrific torture technique of peeling his victim's skin from toe to thigh. Oh, God! 89. Unknown. A mysterious inmate currently serving a life sentence at Fuji prison for murder, known only as 89. Yakuza A. Shinpei Wagai likes ass, erotic novels, and his boss. Dislikes police, his big brother, and animal cruelty. Hobbies training dogs. Skills won a dog training contest. Yeah! He's the lowest ranking member of the Kumakuras. He once had dreams of pursuing the top spot in the gang, but has since decided that he would rather focus on training his favorite dog. Likes dominatrixes, dislikes domestic violence. Hobbies dissection. Skills suturing. Perhaps due to the way he looks, he's often mistaken for a low-ranking member, even though he's toward the top. He typically does office work. He has recently fallen in love and lost a ton of weight. Receptionist. Ritsuko Enshu. Amnesty receptionist. Likes yellow-spotted river turtles. Dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Hobbies, gambling and partying. Skills, anti-aging techniques. She's Lemnisca's receptionist. She likes men that are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Lately, her shoulders have been stiffening up on her though. Indeed. What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
Yeah.
It's true.
Obviously, if she got home, then her mother should be able to confirm that she was home back then. So I'm gonna press her on the alibi now.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night.
If
Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
Huh?
You mean...
And I asked your mother about the alibi.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Yeah.
Tomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Yeah. When did you find out that Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know? Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Well, she's got a point.
But he was drugged
A
up.
girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, It's still possible. You see?
Sedation.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Indeed.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute.
Indeed.
Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true.
Hmm.
Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
The barrels.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Not the old drum. Actually, maybe. Look first.
Oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds. Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Indeed. I do believe that is the one. Actually, I cannot save here, so I'm going to hope that because the mention of the beer kegs are here, it isn't the old drum specifically, but this one.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. And that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
There we go.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
There we go, baby!
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Yeah.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know.
And the oil drum?
You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
Wait. I was thinking that the difference in weight in the elevator could mean that the killer could be heavier than Renju, but if he was in the old drum, which is like 40 pounds, that could mean that the killer was significantly lighter when going up.
How?
That has to do with it, but I need more to support my theory and the elevator record. Yep, okay.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
There we go. Maybe. Do I have to use Renju's weight instead then? Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds. Renju's weight is 160. Question is, how did Iris move the corpse? Huh. Can I, like, remove this?
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
Oh! Right! This is to prove that he was in the drum at some point.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, the watch was upside down when I last checked the time, so I had it around. It wasn't like 2:30.
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make a sudden outburst like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Alala. Hey, hello, hello.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case.
Yeah.
If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Yup.
Why do you say that?
Because of the combined weight of the oil drum. Yeah, Renju's weight. And the elevator record.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs. To throw us off the trail. However...
It doesn't look good for you, honey.
Stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Huh.
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
It's me. Boss is standing in the corner. Is it me? Who is this handsome male model? Oh, just me. I can see myself.
Ah, shit.
She's been. Oh, Otasei Miraculous. Oh.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
Ooh.
Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Time to find out!
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
We sedated her? Against her will?
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
I know I'm the police. I'm just stating. I'm just saying. Anything is legal if you say it is. Ooh. Here we are. Very barren for an idle psyche, huh?
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
There we go.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. A mysterious room, videos on a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. And now we save. Got the blood or what's the murder?
A CRT TV. A double door.
Can I open it? No, I can't.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
No.
A CRT TV.
Spin that dial.
Stop.
What is this video?
Oh.
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What?
What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Huh. I have made my choice. And it's a really interesting choice I've made. A time meter has a negative effect. Can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Times 2, huh?
A full body mirror. A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Hate it.
Nothing special happens.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face. It will be splendid.
A lot of time spent, but
5 minutes left, Dante.
I know. That the only two objects I can interact with? It seems to be the case.
A torso.
Bullshit. Aha.
No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Dante, please stop.
But that may not be a bad idea.
A torso.
Oh. Oh. Indeed.
My consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
There's something disturbing here, huh?
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Strangle the body. Beat it to death. Oh, I don't like this at all.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug! Let's do that later.
A full body An operating table.
Perform surgery, 30 seconds.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
Oh. Is it working?
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Yeah, same.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
And we have a ×2 thing now too. Oh no.
A full
Punch it. Try to break the mirror.
Can break
this mirror.
We can try.
I don't think you have the strength to break it.
And that is one of the lowest
Why
times.
did you ask me to, pervert?
Pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Didn't quite work.
You see?
Hmm.
It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Getting rid of that. Medicine bottle is a new thing.
Some kind of...
Chug it.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Understood.
A drug bottle that holds...
No.
Pressure.
I didn't mean to. I accidentally clicked that. I sure do hope I have enough time.
A drug bottle that holds...
Smell it. Can you know what it is?
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
Indeed.
It's an operate...
Indeed. 40 seconds, huh? No. Investigate it first with that.
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
On a grape?
Surgery or worse.
And now, with the 7 reduction here, it's only 23 seconds to sleep on it.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Hello.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
So that didn't quite work.
You have 1 minute left.
I know! Can I talk to you?
Can you talk? Can you talk? What? Don't copy me.
Okay.
What? Don't copy me. Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? Twice.
Up.
A full body.
Can I just look at it?
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. What is going on?
Indeed.
A drug bottle that...
Can I just investigate
There
it?
is no label. I cannot...
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
Indeed.
Got less than 30 seconds.
So what are my options here instead? Haven't I checked everything? Am I able to do anything to the doors now?
Double door.
Oh. Motherfucker!
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
I see.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
Did she?
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Short.
Nobody's blaming you.
A revolver. It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
Oh.
A revolver.
That didn't quite help me. God damn it. I need to look around more, huh?
An old...
Indeed. And we lose. Ooh, with a rock.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Sure did.
It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Yep, someone watching in the background.
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I didn't realize there were 2 more things I hadn't checked.
We're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Indeed. So what happens? Yeah, okay. Which one would you like to restart from? You start to sing from the beginning, actually. Now that I know, I can optimize this. I can route this better. Here we go. Okay.
A CRT TV.
Spin the dial. Actually, door.
A double door.
5 seconds. I'm gonna get... Okay, got it.
A CRT TV.
Spin the dial. We trigger this. And now we have the ×2 timey. And I'm going to utilize it on the doors. On the 5-second open to make it 10-second. Remove it and I get a 1/6 timey. Not quite worth it.
A torso.
If it has a head.
What would you call it?
I know that choking is the one I have to do. Thinking is 7 seconds is not bad. We can get a better one later. And I know this triggers the next phase. Yup. Okay, now we are back where we were. And with all of the time in the world.
5 minutes left, Dante.
Chag to set at 10 seconds is not a bad one. Especially with sleep. Spend 30 seconds to get a 1-6 timey.
A drug bottle that.
I do want the 10-second timey too. What about the gun? Up.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Indeed. Davey.
An old
Make 1/4 and turn the dial. Okay, initiate the second murder. And now we're caught up.
That means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
So I need to beat that torso to death, I imagine.
4 minutes.
I know, honey.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Pushing it may be good because she was on the ground. We can try. No, it won't budge.
It will not budge.
She doesn't like the aggressive types. In cases like this, it might be best to pull back and stop communication for a while.
What are you talking about?
When your target is trying her hardest not to contact you, that's when you go all in.
That it, please.
Did you use that strategy on the cabaret girl? And how did that go?
That it?
Let's continue the investigation.
Yes, ma'am.
Why is he like this? God. Gas canister.
A common gas canister.
I could open the valve.
Only a shelf. A common.
Open the valve. Indeed.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
A common. Only a.
20 seconds to push.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
It moves. Oh. Yep.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Beat it to death. Beat it to death.
3 minutes, Date.
An iron ball.
That's a good reminder, though, that I should be on the lookout for. I see. That may be it. And I cannot get to it, at least from here. An
iron ball.
kick it.
Okay.
Ivan! Ivan!
Okay.
This is nothing. Date, be logical. We must continue with the investigation. But it hurts!
Shouldn't have kicked it so hard.
An iron...
Indeed. Throw it.
Where
Can't
should I
you?
throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood.
At the funny mannequin. You can't lift it.
Unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Bonk.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Indeed. Where's the book? Over there.
It is a thick book.
Why could I throw it? And make my life so difficult there?
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Yeah!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs.
I fucking love this freak. Look at her. Iva?
Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything. An illustrated...
Less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Oh no.
This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese. Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
Indeed. Where's the... There's the TV. That's the ball I just threw.
An old-fashioned...
Turn that dial. Shoot.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Phew. That's fucked. Yeah.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Okay.
Just a locker. That's 2 extra seconds, but it does give me a
No, it doesn't give me anything extra. I should just open it. Oh!
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly...
Oh! Ah, that's what I've been seeing up there. And this will shoot the gun. Yep. I see you. Huh. In the car. Ooh. Fascinating sequence of events.
That is...
How interesting. How interesting. Huh. I didn't get the ball in that one. That's fine. There's multiple routes, we'll come back to it. How interesting.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was... The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago.
Yeah.
I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Sure, boss.
Really?
Sure, boss.
Really.
Was this a serious look on her face? Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
The flu figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Dante, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
No, but that couldn't make sense. Because if Dare had lost her eye 6 years ago, then that could make sense because the Cyclops note to the police was like, I'm making them like me, essentially. Like, it was like a vindictive thing. Like, it seemed like the Cyclops killer was doing it because he was missing an eye, and he was taking the eyes from people. But the eye we just saw in the reflection, Date's eye is still there. So it wouldn't make sense for him to be doing it and being the vindictive killer because he didn't he hadn't lost it already. He lost it then due to whatever fucking happened.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
That is also true.
You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
And it's also a dream, right? So it could be a lot, but the original Cyclops serial killings...
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you
It feels
anything.
pertinent enough to this case that maybe you should be thinking about how it connects to it. The sing machine. Iris is in the sing subject chair. Can I click her at all? No. Not through boss. Right, 1 second. Inconvenient that I need to change the camera settings in between sections. God, that's so much easier. Binder. Sync manual. Chair. Monitor. Turned off. Locker. Huh?
Hey, did you hear something just now?
It must be in your head.
A locker in the corner. What do you mean? The entrance. I opened it up. There's a bunch of Marimos inside. CRT monitor.
Can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
A CRT monitor. How interesting. I'm pretty sure I do. But entirely because of the fucking Tumblr post of, like Tumblr post about it. Long table.
This brings back memories. Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
I don't remember that at all.
Many objects are scattered on the table. The Lord leads to the sink room. Yup. Also, do you think that's appropriate to fucking bring up right now of all times? We're debating whether I'm a fucking serial killer or not, girl. Hi, Peter. The red figure from the sink. Actually, let me look first. Looks like his usual self. Red figure.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
But the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C.
Makes
Those
sense.
happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Indeed. Are all memories real?
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Interesting. But the original and new incidents...
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection.
Really?
Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
All the secretive bullshit. Lage. To glue in French. Oh! It comes from the same word as collagen. I get it. I know what a collage is. I just didn't realize until this exact moment that it came from the same root. An art form that involves combining various materials such as printed paper, cloth, wires, wood pieces, sand, leaves, etc. Peter describes dreams as a collage of memories. It sort of reminds me of Mormon Babbles. Tell someone you love to image search it. Okay. Mormon Bubbles. Bubble collage. Primarily done to photos of J-pop idols. Huh? Interesting. Oh! I see! You fucking... See? I see. Okay, I understand. It's a collage of pictures, so that you only have the negative space of the bubbles is covered up in color, leaving only sections of the body that are exposed, like skin showing. So it seems like they're naked underneath, when in reality the image is like actually dressed and clothed. Fucking hell, Date. Negative timing. Yep. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Wait. Missing 6. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be just going back and trying to get it 100% on the first try. Again, I'm going to be coming back to that one. In fact, the ball may even be locked behind the other one. Who knows? Summarize for me. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Buzz and Peter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Peter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room. This is so interesting. This is so fucking interesting, chat.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Hmm.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
This could be a good opportunity to speak with the mother.
You cannot decline, Date.
So intriguing. What is going on?
Date, could we make a stop first?
Huh?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Oh, there again?
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
Okay.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too.
Yeah.
Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Something about her father. Something about seeing her mother in our dream. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
There you are. What you fucking looking at me with that stink eye, buddy? The bar counter. It's a menu. It's writing on the back. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything new here. Poster on the wall. Flyer. Blackboard. Sofa. Table. Stool. The Saint. And yep, that's about it. Looks like he's spotted by something. I was standing next to me. You pulled Oda here?
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Sure. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Fast to get a new one, huh? Never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so... I got here just before you did. I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers, ever since she opened Marble. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
Won't tell anyone about that thing, not even if they torture me. Don't worry, I promise to protect you. Thank you for saying it so openly so we could fucking ask you, hon.
That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Who?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Huh? Ooh! Oh. Fuck, dude! Fuck, dude! The conspiracy goes fucking deep! When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and when my memory was foggy, I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shut up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama. She's just big. Bone. As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remember everything. Bottles of alcohol, refrigerator, music playing over the radio. A painting of Saint Sebastian, yeah. Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Indeed. Okay, Mama. Fill me in. Am I polishing the dried bonito? Where's Soda?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back.
All
I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
He sure did.
During all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Fuck. But didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
Fair, honestly.
You didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Ah.
Date, The boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh! She's still alive, though!
Iris.
Fuck! Dude! Fuck!
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I sang Mama and ran out of marble. Holy shit!
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time.
Oh.
That sick bastard.
In a fucking polar bear outfit? No! No, 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 no. Shit, come on!
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota?
Ota?
Ota, no, you idiot.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Fuck, dude! Oh, fuck, dude! I get my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. The heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
No, it can't be. No.
No, 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 come on! Come on! Fuck! Foo!
No!
Oh, man. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. What? Huh? Yep. What the fuck happened? this have happened if I got the other fucking route around? Did I do this because of my incompetence in the Somnium?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
My head fucking hurts right now, chat. Oh my god.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
Yeah?
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. I can't even look at myself in the mirror right now. This is the camera used to record interrogation. It doesn't feel good to have the lens staring at you. There's a PC in the corner. There are pipes on the walls of the room. If it was a murder-suicide, why make it seem like he was trying to... No. Oh, fuck, no, because... Giving himself the last bit of grace of seeming like he was trying to save her to the public eye. If he were the murderer, which I don't think he is, but it could be something he would do. A desk in the middle of the room. Okay, boss. Sitting in front of me. Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream.
But we never saw both him and the killer at the same time on the scene.
If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Oda had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
There are reasons why they would believe that it was him, but it doesn't track. It doesn't track.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Fuck, dude. Ota had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch.
He didn't even know at first.
He's been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what I found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Boss.
Then shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Yeah, that's what HQ is trying to push.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine, and then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Yeah, it was just because he got in the way.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
Iris was part of the agency and obviously close with Renju, but we don't know much about her exactly and why she could have ties. The thing, however, is that this still doesn't explain the fact that her weight matched perfectly the person who had that strung up Renju. It is entirely possible that she was not the killer of Renju, but forced into being an accomplice by the actual killer. But she was acting too not afraid for that to be the case. And that's so many layers. There's something that
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Exactly. Oh, man. And the fact of the matter is that Ota did, in fact, like, set us up there, but then ended up as the victim as well. There's a gap of information there that is huge, and there was something that he knew that Iris, like, was hiding as well. And he never got to tell us. Mizuki. Iris' mother was a classmate of Renju. I don't think Ota is anything. Momakumakura is too obvious. It's either Mizuki or Hitomi. Let's try Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
Yeah.
Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them.
Yeah, not Mizuki, but someone who could want something from Mizuki.
Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
What about Iris' mother?
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked.
But dude, she wouldn't kill her own fucking daughter.
We're high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way.
Yeah.
No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Indeed. Momoko Makura is the only, like he's a Yakuza, but he couldn't do this, and he doesn't have a connection with Iris as far as we know.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Yep. Ota's mother, Mayumi. Literally.
For killing Iris and Renju.
Yeah, but not her own son.
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either.
And also, she's just like a middle-aged woman. Like I don't think.
Since Renju is the president. Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her, and above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Oh man, we're gonna have to tell both the mothers what just happened, huh? What about the congressman? Could he have any ties with Iris?
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
Yeah.
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, the old Cyclops killer, we will come back to that. That's still a possibility, but the new one, you're not.
I've been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation.
Find more leads.
Whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
We need to go visit the mothers. Is that a residence too, huh? Let's begin with the cold storage warehouse. See if we can find any extra information on the actual crime scene before we move on to the witnesses. If that removed her to do the murder, she'd report about that, yeah. Stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. Temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Oh man. This is so bad. This is so incredibly bad. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Police officer. The inspector is doing his duties as usual. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Yeah, I know. It's fucked, dude. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues here. An old drum. Unlikely to be a clue. Hook is hanging from the ceiling crane.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Nothing in particular suspicious. A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. A forklift? I don't see anything special about it.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Indeed. The tire on the floor covered with a layer of ice.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Dude, we don't need to see it again.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores.
Ugh.
It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router.
Fuck.
Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know.
Huh.
Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Huh?
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Huh.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Interesting.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
A video camera laptop used for the stream. Iris and Nora's blood.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. Lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Iris and Nora's bodies are under autopsy. Their bodies aren't here anymore. Iris and Nora were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Nora.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Fuck, dude.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Sure did.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Nice cutting machine. Right, yeah. The music right now is perfect, by the way. Is this Ota's blood? An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Anything? Nothing at all. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Just senseless. Let me know you found anything. Let them know, then left the warehouse. When I left the warehouse, I saw Peter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
Oh.
So, I decided to meet you here.
Alright. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Give me information. Why is that?
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Yeah.
More than one?
I thought so.
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
We saw it in the dream.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Huh. That's why Rohan has a model. A police officer. A police officer. Water of Tokyo Bay. Hologram barrier. Wooden box. Stock container. Crane. Here's an old drum. The warehouse is all in line. Right, tell me the information. It looks grimly serious. About Rohan.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Huh. Who is the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Jesus Christ.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Indeed. Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
There's one thing that I can't help but have noticed from the previous Somnium. I am noticing this is utilizing the way that the game is built and structured in order to draw some kind of conclusion. For example, when Rohan was first presented in the Kumakura office and talked about, the image of him was pulled up and we were told that he was dead. And I felt that was a little bit weird. You know why? Because they fully 3D modeled him. And if they were going to just use him as a hand-wavy background character from the past, I don't imagine they could spend their resources to make a 3D model for him. Now that we know that he was one of the two involved in the serial murder of the original Cyclops case, it makes sense that he could have a 3D model. We likely are going to be getting more information about him eventually, and maybe even a flashback about things that happened in the past, so he could need to be modeled fully for that. Maybe even something about what led to his suicide. Importantly, they have shown us the 4 images of the murder victims so far a bunch of times. And we have seen those images plastered over the anonymous models in the Somnium, except for the 4th one. The 4th one was actually fully rendered as a 3D model in the Somnium. And that is an interesting little detail that I'm keeping in mind. Summarize for me, Peter. Peter.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
Why 1 year ago?
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Is he number 84?
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called number 89.
89! That is why the original killer knows. He's number 67. Shut up.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
There's few who could have a better understanding of the motive of this new Cyclops killer than the original.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Indeed. Then why the secrecy? Why the secrecy? Endorphins. Endogenous morphine released in the brain, relieves pain, calms nerves, and creates a feeling of euphoria, totally unrelated to dolphins. One of the neurotransmitters present in the central nervous system, involved with pleasant feelings, motivation, and learning new information. The pituitary gland is a part of the endocrine system that hangs on the lower part of the brain, not to be confused with the anterior pituitary. Primarily secretes oxytocin, peptide hormone. A hormone with a peptide bond. A peptide bond is a bond that occurs when the carboxyl group of a molecule, COOH, reacts with the amino group of another molecule, NH2, which creates water, H2O. Has nothing to do with energetic tides. Fascinating. Yeah. Let us inform the mothers, shall we? When I visited the second household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She led me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Hitomi sitting on the sofa.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris.
Oh, man. Hitomi's composed. She's hiding her sorrow deep in her heart. She's gentle but strong. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine.
Oh, fuck.
Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
Yeah.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
That's what we're trying to find out. But Oda.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school.
Fuck.
I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up...
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Can you think of anything?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
Anything at all?
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago.
Yeah.
That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Huh.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but...
Oh.
I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was. To visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison. In Tokyo.
Indeed. The threads are connecting.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Indeed.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Alright, game. Alright, fucking game. You got me. You got me. I'm invested. You don't need to twist a knife. Oh. Let's get the second one out of the way. Oh. Oh. This one is not going to be a good one either. The place was silent. So quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating the dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. Ooh, 1 second, chat. 1 second, chat. Ooh. Oh. Oh, man. I need water, 1 second. Oh. It was like watching a decaying old tree clinging pathetically to the earth. She's looking at the photographs in her hand. I am sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it? Aurora. Understood.
It's your fault.
I
heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Yeah, that's fair, actually. Sorry.
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
That's fine.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Is that their residence? Let me go back home briefly. Mizuki's curled up on the sofa. What do you even say to that? Nothing. All you can do is just leave. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Coffee table. The 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. Kitchen. Seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. My refrigerator. An oven hood. Frying pan. A towel is hanging. The entrance. Mizuki's bed. It's Adora Rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Large speakers. Another equipment from an audiophile. For an audiophile. Yeah, no, she's just lost everyone. A rug. A one-seater sofa. Bench press. Big window. Mine and Mizuki's clothes. You don't even have a fucking closet, dude! Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. A backpack. The small window gets a little bit of light. Mizuki staring at the floor. I don't think she's gonna want to talk either.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Oh, man.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah.
Obviously. She certainly didn't seem so. But I can stay by her side forever.
Contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Man, fuck, dude.
Are you okay, honey?
Not at all.
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
I don't think there's anything new here, yeah. Maybe I could use a bit of a drink. Please, Saiba, let me. How's the game? I've been crying for the past 10 minutes, and I am feeling emotionally devastated. I'm polishing the Dread Bonito. Information about the incident.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
Uh-huh.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
Iris was too?
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
Oh.
He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Huh. How?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aibas. About Sosejima and the Kubasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident could happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that couldn't make sense. So couldn't gain anything from that. He could end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki?
No.
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
I see.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Indeed.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Yeah. What about Oda and the Kumakuras?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Right!
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion, And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Huh. Interesting.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Ah. Back to Abyss headquarters report. We got a prison to check out. I returned to boss's office to report. Interesting. We're going up. Up. Up? Why could we be going up? Guess it's like ending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I was checking this because I wanted to check. It doesn't seem like there is any... Yeah. There doesn't seem to be any divergence points that don't come directly from the Somnium investigations themselves. At least for now. KE Association. Kumakura Estates, the name Mama gives to the real estate companies under the Kumakura umbrella. Oh, there's more. So Sejima currently resides in Azabu. However, he's currently not running for office in the Minato district where Abasu is located, but instead in the Kawasaki district where he was born and raised. Candidates are allowed to run for any constituency, regardless of where they live. I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Should we check her PC? I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Okay. It's a King Shogi piece. We catch. The mannequin. She has a computer on her desk. There's a monitor built in. I don't think there's any reason to check the surroundings right now. To be precise, the image of Iva sitting on the desk is being sent to my brain. Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison.
Have you ever had like a magic eye kinda image, like thing that you look at? It's likely like that. If you cross your eyes with... Okay, so funny thing. A way that you can really quickly parse any game of spot the differences is by placing the images side by side and crossing your eyes like you would with a magic eye picture kind of deal, and overlapping them in your vision. That will make everything that is different between the images blur and pop out in a very specific way. This is likely the same way because both eyes are seeing the, like, you get the composite image of both eyes focusing on something, but only one is seeing her. So it will be seen as like this phantom blur. You can also likely do this, let me, one moment, if you just like put your hand up in front of your face and look at something and have like a bottle or something on the other side, only covered by one eye, you will just see the like phantom image of your hand on the overlap of where it should be and where it isn't. It has to be like that. Like, you can do this. You can absolutely do this, seeing it with just one eye. There's means of doing it.
He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
Indeed.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
What is his real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
Indeed.
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Right.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
What about 89 and the new 6 Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes.
Indeed.
He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
Indeed.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
Oh.
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. Huh. Boss? Kiritsuguemiya? You're the man I saw in my dream.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Aiden is sitting in front of me. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
You know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Huh.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Why? You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Of course.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Who killed Shoko Nadami?
Alright, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Okay, let's see.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Tell me.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world.
Okay.
One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Yeah?
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras.
X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
Interesting.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
Interesting.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name.
Now, don't think I don't realize that this is all happening in a warehouse of the Kumakuras, which makes sense if we were witnessing the killings earlier and the location, right? Like,
Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
I'm not going to make a Smosh reference.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
Interesting.
She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him.
Yup,
Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work.
I know who this is.
She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Interesting. What I find the most interesting is the difference in...
You want to go clean?
The difference in the way that he's presenting this and the way that Peter presented this. The fact that we are not seeing Boss here at all. Like, there's so much going on.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine.
Indeed.
And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
In-fucking-deed.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help.
An old friend? I'm trying to piece... Like, obviously, there's truth here, but I don't trust every single thing happening, and obviously, this ties to the tutorial Somnium and what Date himself saw. Silence. For some reason, he couldn't open his mouth again. He's not talking. You mentioned a detective.
You mentioned a detective.
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story? Why did you stop? What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Was the old friend... What is the man's connection to Date if Date dreamt about him? Date witnessed whatever happened here 6 years ago and was involved in some way in the incident. But how exactly? Because in his dream, Iris's mom was on the ground, bleeding. Obviously not dead because she's still alive, but she was bleeding, and he was there. So, Date witnessed this. They did mention that he was brought in the case 6 years ago. So it's likely that Date got hurt in the process as a rookie detective and lost his memories from it as well as his eye. Answer me!
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Indeed. Indeed. Oh, man.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
It's the fact that the boss is in here. It's the fact that the boss is in here. Let's see what the mind of the Cyclops killer is like. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Indeed. Of course, huh?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why is she? What is up with you, Ida?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is
What?
this the Sagan residence?
Yeah, sure is.
Definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
The phone. The green. The door. Or window and door. Oh.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Indeed. Oh! It's a straight shot too. There's no divergences here. This is a straight shot. Which makes me think we're locked onto a route now with no other differences anymore. Right. One moment. There we go.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Oh, we don't know what we're getting from this anymore.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Hmm.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You
Iva!
don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Huh.
Hey, Iva?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
God. Oh. Phone.
Should I pick it up?
Hung up.
What the?
Oh.
I fainted.
Indeed, thought that may be the case. Oh, and then it forces... Oh, that's devious! Oh, that is devious.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Shrinking further. Doo-doo-doo. Ignore the phone.
I guess it worked? A book.
Read. Goodbye, Sarah.
Does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
Hmm.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Stick your hand in. That ain't Falco, yeah.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
Cork?
Oh, convenient.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
And I have a double time, which I'm gonna use on the book. Because the book is, yeah.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
It ensures I don't spend too much time.
It's raining again. What should I do?
Ignore it again. The stand down, the stare down. Stop!
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Indeed. I do kind of want to pick up the phone next time.
Suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Indeed. I'm being rewarded, so this can only be a good thing. I remember the ball was here the first time around. There's another book here. 2 books, in fact.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Heat it up.
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
Silly. Exceedingly silly. Wear it.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it?
Yeah.
Alright, here I go.
God, I love her. She's so fucking stupid, chat.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
I love. Oh my god, we keep it on! We keep it on!
3 minutes, Dante.
A book.
Is that nightmare Karen Will? Holy shit.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
That ain't Falco.
A book.
Parrot.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number
Date,
89,
please.
A librarian. A book. F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
I'm gonna keep that one there just in case I gotta double it again. Because I guess I gotta do something with the winter iris. Pick it up, babe.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me!
Indeed.
I got one!
Oh.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Flip that switch, babe.
This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt.
Ah. Oh.
What is that?
The fuck that she has the fucking bottom. Oh.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Fuck. Poke the eye.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
The window!
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
Why is she so fucking funny?
You have less
than
2 minutes. Hurry.
Oh, I see. Close curtain. Ah, fuck. Well, that worked.
It left.
Ooh.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are
Fuck off, dude.
insane.
Oh.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Yup. Skull, huh?
A book. Falco was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Yes. Talk to it.
Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something.
The fucking fault, I swear to God.
You sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence. And this is the result.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
It's Hitomi.
I mean...
What?
Kiss her.
You... This? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? I was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me too.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Holy fuck, dude!
A floor lamp.
Dude, he sucks so bad. I love him so much.
Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind of power supply.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
I cannot find it.
Indeed.
A floor lamp.
I believe that could be optimal.
Oh! You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions. It's Hitomi.
1 minute. Hurry.
I know, dude, I know. 1 second, huh? Let me touch her.
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Date?
Her stomach, right?
Yeah, it's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now. Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Dude!
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Holy fuck, dude. He sucks so bad.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning?
Dude, he sucks so bad. He's so fucking funny. Didn't work.
It is impossible. It is too heavy and hard.
Which is harder? That or what I've got in my pants?
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
I withdraw.
Fuck, that's so fucking funny.
A skull.
Check it.
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
Oh, 1/2. Oh, there's a book here too.
A book. The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Fuck,
Oh,
dude.
I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
God, he sucks.
Date, 30 seconds.
I know. We already saw this one. Do I have to tear them?
A book. Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Date, please.
A book.
I don't have time for this.
A green book. It seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
A book.
You're out of time.
This is gonna have to do it, dude.
Here I go.
Let's see if I was right.
What happened?
Nothing.
Fuck!
Date, there's no time.
Shit. This isn't good.
Ah. Indeed. Let's go back and see. Great Kaiba, how sexy Tommy is the only way. Indeed. Oh, the ceiling fan is now active.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Hold on to it. She's so funny. I love her. Humiliate your headmates in the headspace by making them do this kind of thing.
It's a ceiling.
Headbutt.
Ow.
No good, huh?
And now I have a, oh, my... 1 second. Well, this is inconvenient. Ha! Hi, chat. You'll hear? Can't you all even see this? I genuinely don't know the quality right now, and if it's, like, even something that you all can see. It may be, like, staggering or lagging, like, really badly right now. Indeed. Ah. Well, I don't know if you all can see this, so instead I'm going to write this message in chat instead, and then just post it on the Discord and such. I don't even know if you all can hear slash... Oh, wait. I'm seeing myself coming back on the preview. I think you all can see this, but it may be like super delayed and get like buffered a lot. You can see me, okay. I only just saw your message, so Alec, depending on when you hear this, you can tell the delay between our timelines, I guess. So, because it's really late, what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to dip here, and I'm going to not deal with this right now, and we will finish the Somnium and maybe the first route of this game next time on stream. But yeah, I'm not dealing with this right now. Especially not like 10 minutes after I should be leaving. That being the case, yeah, I thank you all so much for being here. I don't know if you all can hear me. I don't know. I'm just going to very quietly post this as a message, so it's fine. So OBS and